Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be getting started very shortly. It'll be a fun, chill stream. We're gonna make some music. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. We're probably gonna cook something up with like a similar vibe to this. Y'all rock with this? Y'all rock with this? Let me know. I want to know if he has a girlfriend. I do. I do, JM12 saying. I do. I locked in, bro. What's good, twin? Noah Zero. What's good, bro? What's good, bro? We about to start making some music. Behold, the blank canvas. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You want to know the beauty in a blank FL. I just realized y'all can't see anything. Hold on. My soundboard's not plugged in. Hold on. I just realized y'all can't see anything. And my soundboard's not plugged in. 1 second. Let me unplug my PS5. Dang, I just dropped my controller. Hopefully it'll be okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just realized, okay. Behold, the blank. Yo, that boy Musho. Yo, look who it is. Well. Look what the cat dragged in. If it isn't little old Musha, beginning to think you forgot about me, my boy. What's good? Nah, I play with you, bro. I know you've been busy with work, but it's good to see you regardless. You know, I think, I've got an idea. I think I'm going to start doing this, like, every day. I know that sounds crazy, but peep this. Like, in the morning, Emerald, at night, make some music. I think I'm going to try doing it every day for, like, a week and see how I feel. I think every day, like, I think that'd be fun. Just for, so the people that stream, so the people that aren't able to pull up at night can still pull up and chill with me and talk with me and get to know me, but it won't be the same as like the streams in the morning, you know what I mean? Because like, one, I can't be as loud as I want. Like, my mom's downstairs, she's gonna start tripping if I start trying to clip farm and just have fun and be as loud as I normally am. But if I'm just chilling making music, I can focus on the music, focus on the chat, and just talk with y'all and have a good time. And I think like that would be lit if I did it every single day. But regardless, today we have a blank canvas. It's beautiful because, not because of what is on it, it's because there's literally nothing here. But this blank FL Studio canvas is beautiful because of what it can become. It can become anything. This right here is the most beautiful piece of music ever because it's completely blank. It can be anything. Once I make it, it's already become something. It can't be anything else because it's already become something, and it's beautiful in its own right because it's been created. But this right here is beautiful because there is nothing. But because there's nothing, there's room for it to be anything. That's a bar. Write that down. How's the traction been going to pushing towards streaming full time? I mean, when it comes to like, I mean, people definitely pulling back in for the Emerald streams, and I think the more I stream Emerald, the more I clip stuff, the more I get storylines built around it with like certain Pokemon, like Chef and stuff like that. I'm gonna do a much better job of, building storylines around the Pokemon. But once I do that, I think we'll start seeing, we'll be able to push even higher than the numbers before. And you guys, again, I just want to say thank you guys so much. If you guys haven't already, then please do watch it. But you guys have been going crazy on the Iron Man video. It's at 1.5k views in the past 8 days. There's tons of comments, tons of likes. You guys have been sharing, liking, and commenting, going crazy, and I very much appreciate it. So thank you guys so much. But yes, love has found me. That's actually where I was at. I was with my girlfriend before I came here, and then I went to the gym. But we're gonna get started. So we're gonna do what I'm calling a Greg type beat. So it's crazy because I'm gonna call it a Greg type beat because I've never heard anyone else do it. But basically, we're gonna be combining bossa nova drums with Jersey Club, and then I'm gonna have the Kirby drums do like get a little bit of like a kick in there, right? So we're gonna have Jersey Club We're gonna have Jersey Club drums. We're gonna have Bossa Nova drums, and then we're going to have Kirby drums. But before we do any drums, we need to get the main piano chords. This is essentially the bread and butter of everything I make right here. Like I love FL and Kaiser too. Yo, Mikey, what's good, bro? Okay, you make music, Mikey? Yo, for those that aren't in the Discord, bro, I'm pretty sure there's like a post your clips, post your music, post your art type thing in my Discord channel. If y'all making music, y'all post the music y'all be making and send it to me, bro. Yeah, there's literally a post your music thing, bro. Y'all send the music that y'all be making, posting in there. I love, like, people was doing that a while back, and I was listening to stuff, and it was smooth. I guess I was doing more music streams back then, so it made sense. But like, it was smooth, and I liked it. But let's start getting some noise in here. We're gonna start with the chords. I'm gonna go with a Humble Lab Soft, and we're gonna get started there. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio up so you guys can hear the music well enough. And if it gets too loud, it gets too loud. But y'all let me know. We'll figure it out right there. How does Labs work again? I haven't used it in a while. So we're gonna get the soft piano. I'm gonna get hello. Oh, download it only. Here we go. And then load this. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do like a doom 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 doom. Nah. I don't want to do. I can. Okay. Let's see. I could do like a. I could do that. That'd be simple. That'd be pretty simple. Simple roll. Let me think of another chord progression. Let me think of another chord Greg type beats or let me think of another chord progression. Let me look up popular chord progression. This is also like how I come up with like chord progressions. I just look at typical chord progressions and then I go off vibes. We could do the 1 4 5. So 1 4 4 5. We could do. That's it. I see. I flipped it a little bit. I flipped it a little bit. That's it right there. See, I'm telling you, this is how I make music. This is literally how I make music. I just go off vibes for a second. So. Did you check out the Chainsaw Man movie, Absolute Cinema? No, I didn't check out the Chainsaw Man movie because I never watched Chainsaw Man. I'm sorry to say. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. But I'm sure it was pretty good. Okay, let's okay. There we go. Okay. So we got that in now. Let's take out this like little wrong note right there. And then we'll make sure everything's up front. And then we're gonna make these notes kiss. We're gonna make them kiss. There we go. Wait. Is my stuff on none? My stuff is on 3-step. That don't look right at all. Okay, hold on. I was about to say, that don't look right at all. No, I haven't seen a Chainsaw Man movie. Should I watch Chainsaw Man? Okay, my biggest thing with Chainsaw Man is like, obviously it seems cool, but I'm not good with gore, which is why I never watched it. Like, I'm really, really bad with gore. Yo, Irons, what's good, bro? We're making music today. So y'all can hear that, right? Okay, y'all can hear that. It's not crazy loud, but y'all can hear that. Okay. The gore isn't as bad as you think. Okay, let me give you something to compare it to, right? So the goriest thing that I've watched that I've been able to stomach, or I guess the two goriest things, were Attack on Titan and ReZero. And just to give you a point of reference, I closed my eyes during the rabbit scene in ReZero. If you know Ball, you know. If you know what I mean by what I mean when I say the rabbit scene. But yeah, like that's about the most I could take when it comes to like that kind of with that kind of stuff. It's just a lot for me. Like I'm not good with that kind of stuff. It makes me squeamish. It makes me sick. I don't like it. But if it's not as bad as I think, then like maybe I'll check it out. That's it. So we'll do that, and then we'll do F. We'll do FAC. Yup. Okay. So we go. Is Les Gordon Attack on Titan? Then I might look and be able to handle it then. If it's not as bad as Attack, I might look and be able to handle it. DGB. Then we'll do D. Yeah, this gotta be right. This is the foundation. This gotta be right. This gotta be right. Yo, hold on. Yummers 11. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. What's good, Yummers? I know a little bit different than what we normally do, but figured, you know, for the night shift we do a nice chill stream. Even though I wasn't even planning to stream today, but yeah. And then we'll do EAC. We'll do E. Yup. Okay. I got some cooking. And it'll be and then we'll bring it down to DGB. So okay, that's fine. This gotta go up half a step. There you go. Yo, is the Tekken 8 challenge still on? Yes, I've been playing Tekken. I just haven't been streaming it as much, but I've been playing Tekken. Don't worry. Oh, hello. I messed up. There we go. We're getting there. Now we're gonna get the bossa nova joints. Doom. Yeah. Okay, I hear it. I know you guys can't hear it, but I promise you I have it in my head. There it is. So we do. No, that's not it. Do. Wait, let me listen. That's it. Now let's get the snare. Yo, I'm feeling that vibe. No, I'm saying I'm telling you, bro. You wait till I get all these joints together. Where's the snare at? This is the one. Nah, that's not. Oh no, it's not a snare. It's a rim shot. There it is. Yeah. There you go. Nice and simple. And then we go hit the tick, tick, tick. Oh, let me get the wood box. 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 Yes. I'm telling y'all, bro. Let me cook. Greg's starting episode 1 of Code Geass right now. What's your rating? 1 out of 10. It's like the only big anime I haven't seen. I haven't seen Code Geass before, but I've heard Colors. Colors is gonna make your pants fly off. That song is amazing. That joint is so fire. But let me get the wood blocks. But anyways, let me tell y'all about my lovely girlfriend, right? Her name is Mallory. She's a well, I probably shouldn't say too much. But her name is Mallory. She's a college student at a university nearby. I met her on Hinge, right? Hinge. And for my single brothers, wait, hold on, whoa. That boy Jazz with the rate of 33. Yo, appreciate y'all. Yo, what's goody? What's goody? For those that don't know, I'm Greg. I normally stream Pokemon, but today we've got a little something different going on. I'm making some music right now, just getting some nice chill vibes. So let me see if I get the. I don't use dating apps, but for those that don't know, Hinge is trash. Hinge is trash. Like Hinge is normally terrible to use. Like it sucks. There it is. Okay, we've got to start. Thank you so much for the raid, Christian. How's the stream, bro? Where's the Pokemon SMH? We're changing them up. No, Gene, we're gonna be streaming Pokemon. Pokemon is for the morning streams, and then I might start doing a daily night stream. Would y'all be down for this? Let me know, because if y'all not down for this, then I'm just gonna enjoy my evenings and I'm just gonna do my own thing. But if y'all are actually down for that, I think it would be crazy if every single day I streamed, I had like a night shift stream for other people that like work in the morning that can't pull up, that just pull up and then we just chill, right? And then the morning streams is like for loud. I want to do some very violent things to my setup. What happened? What was you playing? Is she who was in the JJK video? Yeah, Musho, that's my girlfriend. Yeah. No, she's super awesome. She's great. She's very sweet. I love spending time with her, hanging out with her. She just lives a little like far from me, so it takes some time for me to like get to her sometimes, but I'm always happy to do the drive and whatnot. And then okay, so we have the skeleton. This is what the song will build off of. Peer pressure into another smash stream for what? What was you doing? Did you enter Cashbox, bro? I told you about entering that, John, bro. Why'd you enter Cashbox? Hold on, let me add another kick in. There it is. There it is. Everyone else peer pressured me. So real. My girlfriend lives pretty far from me. Worth the drop. Dude, I'm saying, bro. Dude, it's like, cause like sometimes I'll be like, all right, I'm pulling up. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, the drive, I'm like, man, I gotta do this drive to go see her. And then when I get there, I'm like, worth it every single time. I'm like, I'm so glad I did this. I'm like, so glad I did this. I'm like, man, this is a long drive. And then like the closer I get, the more I'm like, yes. And then I get there, yay! Greg, this is fire. And then beats. Yep, that's gonna be fire. That's gonna be perfect. Wait, where's the tag at? Greg, this is fire. There it is.
Okay, great.
This is fire.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
Boom! That's when everything. Yup. Enjoy the stream, man. Gotta go. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for stopping by, Christian. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for showing love to all the raiders. We're just gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be talking to chat, making music. It's gonna be a nice, chill, low-key stream. If you want to watch me make a banger, then feel free to stick around. But yeah, we're gonna be turning this into a canvas. We're gonna be streaming for a while, probably till like midnight, 1 a.m. I'm gonna finish this beat. Hey bro, hope you are doing good tonight. Make some bangers. Yo, what's good, Prince Simba? Yeah, that's the plan, bro. We're gonna make a banger tonight, bro. I'm gonna make a banger tonight. I just gotta get everything going. So we've got the main piano chords going.
Sheesh.
Now what do I need to add next? Yo, that boy Big T Butcher. Yo, Big T Butcher with 7 months. Oh my god. That boy Big T Butcher. Yo, you might be. I think you're the 4th person with the Ether sub badge, bro. Appreciate you, Bucho. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 7 months. I hope you're doing good, bro. Now let's get the drums going. Let's get the drums going. Right. Okay, we get all these drums going in here, and then we need to start filling in the music. So we get the FM EP2 chords. That should be pretty easy. So now I'm gonna start filling in the music, right? So I'm gonna start adding some new things. I got the drums. Normally I do the drums second, and I like get the music filled in a little bit first. But I wanted to like get the drums in just now while I still had like the idea fresh, because sometimes I'd be forgetting how to do drums. But I'm gonna let Xenology taking a minute to load up. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Now let's do FM EP. FM EP2. So let's do. There it is. And then we're gonna copy this one over. I'm gonna copy this one over into the Xenology one, and then we'll get a nice perfect copy. And then hold on, let me get the dark sub as well. The dark sub will carry out most of like our high end, but I gotta get the heavenly shine pad in as well. There's a lot that we need to do. There's a lot that's gonna transpire as we're making this beat. But I'm telling you, we're gonna get there. There's gonna be a lot that's going to transpire to get to where we need to. But I promise you'll see the vision momentarily. And then once I get the skeleton, it'll be so easy to just build on top of everything else. So we'll just get rid of everything in between here. Doom. Wait, this is not the fastest. I could just do this instead. Yep, that's a much better idea, Gregory. Do that. And then I'll take out this. And then we'll have everything here stretched for one measure. Boom. There it is. Wait, hello? Oh, hold on, I messed up. Yeah, right here. It goes all the way out here. Yeah. And then that should be good. Am I tripping? What is this heavenly sound? It's the shine pad. Something's not right though. Why is it stretching for so long? Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah, something's wrong. Why is it stretching for so long? Oh, that's why. I am stupid. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, why is it stretching? Okay, there we go. Let's put this in here, and then we're gonna bring it down. dark sub in here too. The dark sub will provide a lot of our like low end. Like it's gonna be the dark sub. Hello. That's it. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there. Okay. But we're gonna bring it down obviously, so it's like no, it needs to be G. There it is. But yeah, dude, I'm glad there's other like long distance lovers as well, because this joint is not for the faint of heart, bro. I'm like, man, bro, I'm like, why can't I just be there right now? It sucks, but it makes the times when we're together like all the better for sure. But yeah, we've been dating for like close to a month now, and I love being with her very, very much. It's very awesome. One of these days, if she comes over, like maybe we'll shoot together. But I know she's like, there it is. Let's get the purity in there. Let's get some purity chords in there to add some more into the high ends. We're just gonna copy this right here. Main purity chords. I think I'm gonna do the bell. I think I'm gonna do the bell. We could do the regular bells. Hold on, where did it go? Hold on. Something's not right here. I'm gonna fix it though. I have no idea why it's doing that. It's on a random note. I plan to drop off my sub teaching paperwork tomorrow morning. Prayerfully, I get back to work soon. Oh, yo, you're gonna be doing substitute teaching? What made you want to be a sub? Cashbox was today? Oh, I see. Yeah, he did do Cashbox. Hey, man. I be telling that boy to listen to me. He don't want to listen to me though. I said, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it, bro.
Okay,
like, just
this
stop.
Is fire.
switching away from corporate chemistry into education as my career, so this is my entry grade. Corporate chemistry. What exactly? Explain to me what that exactly that entails. What does corporate chemistry entail exactly? There we go. What does that entail? Welcome to the YouTube channel. In today's video, we will be learning about type beat. No, exactly, kind of more. No, that's exactly what I'm going for. It's a chill, happy beat. Or hold on. I think I know a better way to make it like less corporate though, because I do agree that it does sound mad corporate. Wait, hold on. Wait, what just happened? Something didn't sound right. Randomize the velocity of the notes. There you go. Maybe if, instead of Alt R. Whoa. It just did something else. What is this? Alt R. Okay, it definitely just did something else. Okay, that's Alt R is doing something else. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It definitely did something else on my computer. Maybe it's the chord progression that's making it sound corporate. Let's bring it back down. Okay. What if we? Maybe it's a chord progression that's like. Maybe it's a chord progression. I think it might be the fact that we're in key of C that makes it sound like. Is this right here? Is this right here? Is this chord right here? So it's C sharp, C sharp. And then it's, hold on. It's we'll just keep it the way it is. We'll keep it the way it is. I think we'll bring it up to D sharp. No. And then this is looking the hardest part for me, like figuring out which strings don't sound terrible. Wrench icon, then near the bottom, you should see randomize. I'll randomize it later. I'll do that later. I hear you though. We'll go XB for now. Oh, that's right. I was about to say, why is nothing playing? And I realized I literally have nothing in it. This is Synology 4. Hold on. As a start. Wrench icon, no worries. Yeah, I'm not tripping. And then what happens when I do because there's always like a midway like flip. There's always like a flip off of these ones with the AC pop. That's the way I always hit it, and then do a flip with the. Hold on, let me grab the AC pop piano, and then I'll make it like a more like it will have more oomph in it. It'll have more oomph in it. You'll know what I mean when you'll know exactly what I mean as soon as you hear it. So it'll go from this. Oops. That didn't sound right at all. Hold on. Hold on. I was about to say I definitely made those in the exact same. Yeah. You know, it does sound really corporate and corny. I hate it. You know what? Throw it all away. We're gonna restart. This is part of the process. We're not gonna redo the drums though. Let's start right here, and let's get back. Let's get even more back in like my normal bag right here. We're just gonna start over. Let's see. We're gonna start over. Because the more I listen to it, the more I realize it had like. Let's do a minor nice. Let's see. I like this. Not that low. Wait, let's bring it down. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now it's gotta be closer. It'll be here, I think. This is sound way more sauce. And then I believe it's you lower the. I think I'd be lowering the fourth. I need to lower the fourth. So I put it like right here. I did it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is it. It's gotta be here. Hold on, dude. Another raid? Yo, wait, hold on. Yo, Griffin. Yo, Griffin with the raid. Appreciate you, Griffin. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, for those that don't know, we're making music. I had something going already, and then I hated it, so I literally just scrapped everything. I'm starting over. I'm starting over with the chorus. I think it's here. Draw some fat beats. Greg, your description says, ask me anything. Why you so damn cute? Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. Look, man. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Lord, first I just happened rated Justin Fat Beats. I got you, Lord Barry. I'm gonna be dropping so far. I'm gonna be dropping sorry. Griffin, how was your stream, bro? What were you streaming today, Griffin? Let me know. Or those that are coming in from Fatality Shop, what was you streaming? But so the plan, so the reason is like, you know, my dad, handsome guy. Cure Ribbony, thank you so much for the follow. So my pops, handsome guy. My mom, beautiful lady. They got together. They did what people do, and then, you know, they took good care of me, and you know, I ended up, I think, all right. I think, yo, Lord Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, appreciate all the love that y'all been showing. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the love you guys been showing. I'm gonna be, you know, just giving me more and more motivation to ensure that I finish this beat and I make this. Yeah, that'll be it. So. It'll be. So this will stay the same. This will stay the same. It'll still be this. It'll still be this. It'll still be this. It'll still be this. It'll still be. Okay. Let's just let's start with this right here, and then we'll copy it, and then I'll bring it down a couple steps until like it sounds right, and then I'll fiddle around with it. So it'll be like, let's go. This is gonna be a hard one. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We'll go here. Is that? Almost. No, almost. Do you stream tomorrow? It's night time for me, Gregory. Have a good one. Hey, I appreciate it. You might not remember me. I was the dude sitting next to Jazza during Werewolf at Supernova. Oh, wait. Are you the dude? Yeah, I remember you, bro. Wait, you're not the dude that did the random shot that got, that where you called out that Cole was a wolf, right? That was the dude that was across from me. Actually, no, that was the dude that was sitting next to Christian. Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember you, bro. You had a crazy call in Werewolf. How can I forget that? That was fire. I remember. Yeah, I remember you, bro. How have you been doing? I didn't know you were like a Fatality viewer. Like you're mostly be in his chat. D sharp. do, do, do. Do, do. So it was. There you go. So this still needs to be F. And then it's these two notes down here. Is it U? Hold on. Is it A? So what's the lower notes is G sharp, G sharp. Yeah, that's it. And then what's the half steps that I was doing to get here? It was G sharp. Actually, no, that's not gonna work because I'm using. So it was G sharp B. It was G sharp B. G sharp B. That's. Oh. Let's try here. Greg, how does one get started making music? In Viable Ace, let me know all of your music like expertise. Like, have you played an instrument? Have you sang before? Performed in the choir before? So when you ain't playing Pokemon, you're making music? Not all the time, but like, yeah, that's one of the things I do when I'm not, making music. But like, yeah, so like, what's in Viable Ace? What is your like music making prowess? I think it's A actually. Or I mean, yeah, I think it's G sharp. And then is it here? No. Ooh. Yeah, it's about to go everywhere. Yeah, it's about to be everywhere. Yep. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. It's about to go everywhere. Only know like one. Can you play Hot Cross Buns? There you go. Only know like one song on the piano, sang in choir a very, very long time ago. That's it. Can you read sheet music? Can you read music at all? Let me know. Can you read music? Hold on. No, something's not right. It's because it's G. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is F natural. I brought it. Do I need? That doesn't sound right if I bring it all the way down there. Let's see. I'm getting there. I'm figuring out this chord right now. This chord is really freaky. Nah. It is that one. It is this one. It's like is this I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is the chord. I think this is the progression I'm looking for. I think I used to be able to. No, just probably gone by now. mean, you can still do it, bro. I mean, like, basically, essentially. Wait, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, so if you wanted to start making music, now when you say you want to start making music, you mean you doing like exactly what I'm doing in FL Studio? You talking about? You talking about FL Studio? Is that what you're referring to? Like you want to learn how to make music in FL Studio? Why does it say that my bitrate is unstable? I'm literally sitting here. Yo, is there anything wrong with the stream quality right now? Am I good? Oh my god, my girlfriend just found a Surging Sparks ETB. Buy that ETB. Send the Surging Sparks. Surging Sparks. Send the Apple Cash request right now. And it's done. Okay, bet. Okay, yeah. Basically, just brush up on like some sheet music. Buy FL Studio. And then get started, bro. Like you listen to music, you have an idea, just start with good. Start with watching YouTube tutorials and stuff like that, and you'll be able to get going. I will say having a background in music. And then like, yeah, it'll be right here. Yeah, and then it'll be like oh wait, what if we do like and then we bring it back. That's it. That's it. And then when we do it here, oh my god! That's it. What's going on with my bitrate, yo? Okay, I just refreshed it. It said now my bitrate's better now. Okay, bet. Oh my god, that's it. That's the one. Okay. Now let me just make sure all these notes kiss. Wait, hold on. My girlfriend's calling me right now. Hold on, let me mute. Hold on. I'm gonna shoot. I didn't realize you meant the one you had. Just pick the one that. Just grab the one you already picked.
Okay, I'm feeling lucky for you.
Okay, bet. Awesome.
Okay. I'm checking out now. I saw this on I saw this on TikTok and I was like, oh.
Okay.
I gotta get my ass to Walmart.
All right, word. All right.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're all good. I love you.
Okay, love you.
All right, bye. And send me the app request. I'll pay you back immediately. All right, love
Okay.
you. Love you.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye.
My girlfriend to go. Okay. How does it sound now? Sorry, my fault. Damn, I'm listening at the wrong downbeat. My fault. There, we're back. This is beautiful. This is sexy. And then, and then imagine what it's gonna sound like when we put it, and then. This transition is gonna be fire. That's it. For sure. Now we're cooking. Not forcing anything. This sounds right. So learn to read music again. FL Studio is expensive though, right? So here's the thing with FL Studio, right? FL Studio packages. There's a couple different types of FL Studio packages. There's 4 packages, right? There's the fruity version, right? The fruity version is the entry level. If you want, I'm gonna send you the website. It shows you everything you get. That's the entry level, right? After the fruity version of FL Studio, there's the producer version. The producer version is the one I have. You get full song creation and mic recording. The first version of FL Studio, that's the one that Jazzo bought. He can't record. He can't like record vocals or anything. Or like at first he can't record vocals or anything. And you don't have like a lot of plugins, right? But you still get some plugins and instrument effects, right? After that, it's Signature. That it's apparently the best value and something like that. I'm pretty sure I bought the producer version. I don't think I have the Signature one, right? And then for $314, you can buy the full version, the all plugins edition version. I use the producer version. I think it's fine. When it comes to the VSTs like Xenology and Purity, these you have to buy separately. These don't come with FL Studio. So you got to go from there. But just buy the producer version of FL Studio in case you decide you want to like record vocals and stuff like that. Get Xenology, get Purity, and then go to Reddit and download some drum kits. You'll have everything you need, right? As a matter of fact, Inviolable Ace, if you're really serious about this, join my Discord, and later after the screen, remind me, and I'll link you a Google Drive link that has a bunch of drums that I first started making music with, especially the Kirby drums, the sound fonts. And it's going to get you Kirby drums, a Mega Man sound font, a Mother 3 sound font, a Heart Gold Soul Silver sound font, Metroid, Undertale. We're going to get you right. So if you want to, Signature unlocks everything pretty much. Yeah, Kademoto is right. Signature will unlock everything, right? But it costs the most money. So if you don't want to spend all that money, then don't do it and buy a cheaper version. But understand, you'll have to buy stuff separately if you don't buy the full version off rip. So it's up to you. But this is it right here. Okay, Greg, this is fire. Yeah, that's it. This now, okay, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a nice night, Lord. Very appreciate you. And yo, for those that are going to sleep, make sure y'all wake up bright and early, 11 a.m. for Kaiser Ironmon Emerald tomorrow. We're gonna be getting lit on Kaiser Ironmon Emerald tomorrow morning. Let me pay my girlfriend real quick. Send. Yes.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
I'll bring the wood blocks down and I'll balance everything momentarily.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
that's it. That's gonna be fine. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Then let me change the FMEP.
Okay, Craig, this is fire.
Oh my God! It's so beautiful. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's gonna be so fire. It's gonna be so fire. I'm gonna start crying. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, Craig, this is fire.
Wait, I think I can add like a ding ding. See, bro. That's it right here. Yeah, I'll make it long right here. Hold on. Ah. Nah, I'm cooking too much. I'm cooking too much. Just enjoy. Just enjoy what I've got so far. Okay, we've got a good start. I joined the Discord and ping you. You said wait after stream. Yeah, just remind me after stream, and I got you. I'll link you a Google Drive link that's got like a bunch of drum kits and stuff that I started out with. And I got you. I promise. I'll put you on. I'll put you on. If you're for real about doing this, yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit of money to get things started up. Like this MIDI keyboard I bought. This is like the cheapest, most affordable signature one that every producer got. I think it was like $200 or like a little under $200. It has not failed me. It has brought me far. It'll also help you with learning piano. Learning piano, really, really good for making music. Really, really good for making music. Really, really good for making music. I'm telling you. So if you can learn piano, I'm telling you, if you can make music if you don't know piano. But if you can learn how to play piano, you can make music like way easier. Like Christian Jazzo, he knows how to play piano and he knows how to play instruments and he knows how to read sheet music. He's able to make music extremely easily. Like he hopped on FL Studio, watched some videos, and he started moving mad quick, and he started producing really, really well. Like for someone who had barely started, like he was off to the races. Okay, now that we've got this, we need to get them. Okay, we need to change everything to be correct again. Now let's go to the purity. Let's fix this. I'm surprised he doesn't stream his sessions like you, TBH. I mean, sometimes he does, and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know. He's different. He's just. Oh my God. out the that's it. This is it right here. Let me cook. There it is. Do you hear that buzz? Yeah, I know you hear that buzz. He seemed like he was trying to stream himself. He doesn't want to stream Smash anymore, but he doesn't want to listen to me. Bro. Let me tell you the Jazzo cycle, right? Jazzo comes to me. Hey, Greg, I have a problem. Me being one of the wisest people to walk this earth at my age. I'm like, hey, Christian, this is what you should do. I hear your problem. Here's what you should do. Here's some of them side effects of what you want to do. You can keep doing what you're doing, but understand that this is going to be the consequence. But it feels like you don't want to keep doing what you're doing. So I suggest that you should do this, right? He's like, okay, Greg, yeah, you make a good point. You're right. You're so smart, Greg. You know everything. Thank you so much. And I'm like, yeah, I do know everything. I got you, right? And then what does he proceed to do? Literally nothing that I tell him. Every time. He's like, Greg, I don't want to stream Smash anymore. I look him in his eyes. Chat. He says, Greg, I don't want to stream Smash anymore. I look him in his eyes. Then don't do it. Don't do it. You want to know what I did? You know, there was a time I was streaming Smash. I was like, man, I don't really want to stream Smash anymore. What did I do? I picked a different game. It's as simple as that. But he's trapped in this bubble that he thinks he's trapped in this bubble, but he's really trapping himself in this bubble where he's like, I need to stream Smash. No, you don't. You just don't. You don't have to be. You can always take a break from Smash and play another fighting game or a game in general. Christian plays Tekken from time to time. He plays Street Fighter. His issue is he's trying to grow his stream. He doesn't realize if you want to grow your stream, and I know he's a top player, so like it can kind of work for him. But I'm telling you, bro, the way for growing your stream is not to play a fighting game. It's just not it, bro. If you're not like a super top player or you're not making informational content, growing your stream through growing your stream through like a fighting game, it's just never really worth it. It just doesn't really work. It just doesn't really work all that well. But I mean, he just doesn't be listening. Now let me get my low strings right. Actually, no, let me get my... this is going to be... Okay, the hardest part is going to be... So it's G sharp, B, F sharp, G sharp. 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 G sharp, B, G sharp. Yeah, G sharp, B. Yeah, G sharp, B. G sharp, B. And then F sharp, G sharp. Okay. Why is it long? It's holding. Hello? Okay, there we go. Let me go here. I did F sharp. I did what did I do? I did F sharp. I agree. Plus, your viewers are going to watch you for this game, like watch you for this game and only and not variety. That's what I'm saying. You know, like he needs to like branch out and like take a risk. And what did I tell you? I'm like, well, how do I get people to know me for something that I don't do? Make clips on TikTok. You guys start clip from streaming, make clips on TikTok, and then he starts posting on clips on TikTok, and he finally started listening to it after like 6 months we told him to do it. But now he's starting to get the idea. Now all he needs to do is grow his TikTok page by finding a viral clip formula that he can replicate on his stream, and then he'll be good. And he's in that phase, but he keeps going back to Smash. I'm like, bro, you need to start playing something that you want to play. If you are passionate about what you're playing and you love what you're playing, then the people will feel it, the content will improve, and everything will be better, right? If you don't want to play Smash, the people will feel that, and the people will stop watching because you're not as enthusiastic, because the content won't be as good. What does he want to play? He wants to play Cross Worlds. He really likes that game. I mean, I think, you know, the game is a little bit of like a flash in the pan game, and I think it'd be better if he chose something a bit more like stable, that's always popular and always gonna be hot, something like Pokemon. But if he wants to play Cross Wars, then sure, he could be a big Cross Wars streamer. The game's pretty popular. The game's pretty popping. It seems like a pretty good racing game. He could do it. He's just got to find a way to make clippable content revolving around Cross Worlds. Problem though, I'm going to bed soon, and I don't know when you'll end. So yeah, Inviolable Ace, I'll be on at 11 a.m. tomorrow. If you're available, I'll be doing 11 a.m. I'll be doing my normal Kaizo Ironmon Emerald stuff, and it'll be fun. And I'm going to start the stream with this piece of music. So this will be the starting stream thing. So if you want to listen to this piece of music, but you need to go to bed, come back at 11 a.m. to this stream when I go live, and you'll hear it, and it'll be fire. To the low strings.
Okay, great.
Just going to the low strings, and then, ooh, what is this? That's not what I was looking for at all. Okay, here we go. That is what I was looking for. Now, what's this analogy for? Yeah. There it is. There it is. That's it. That's it. Now, what can I add to this? I need to give it some more. I need to give it some more. Oh, you know what? I know a great way for me to build off this, for me to just get everything going. You already know this. I'm gonna do what I do best. Freestyle a hot sign lead. Freestyle a hot sign lead. This is what I do best. Give me a second to let me hop on the booth. Go ahead, hop in, Topaz. Go ahead, start rapping. All right, let me. so much for the follow, bro. There it is, there it is, there it is. That's it. That's it. Now let me record. I messed up. Ooh, what did I just undo? Redo insert channel. There we go. There we go. What, yo, Greg, been looking for a bit? What's good, bro? I gotta lock in with this sign lead. Hold on, give me 1 second. So it's gonna be, let me figure out what it's gonna sound like. How are you doing, Arcana? That's it. Okay. That's it. I told y'all, bro. This is my thing, bro. I do this, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I do this. When it comes to the sign lead freestyle, I can always get something wavy. This is literally what I do. Gun to the back of my head. Martians have the death beam pointing down on the earth. They tell me, Greg, I need you to make a hot sign lead pattern. I'm saving the world. I'm telling you, bro. I really do this. I'm telling you, bro. I really do this. My sign lead patterns are always wavy. I can always get it wavy if I just take a second. And I get off the dome too. I just remember the key I'm in. I remember the key I'm in, and then I'm in there, bro. I'm a monster at this specifically. There are few people on this earth that I think are better at doing this specifically than me. That is how confident I am in my skills in making a wavy sign lead pattern, like something catchy that people get stuck in their head, that'll like sit in with them when they listen to the song. They'll be like, oh, I like this part. Like, this part is so awesome. That, I'm telling you, bro, this is what I do, bro. I'm telling you, this is what I do. Like, listen to it when you hear it with the entire beat. Listen to the transition. Listen to it when you hear it with the entire beat.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
All right, now let's copy this real quick. Let's bring the wood blocks. The wood blocks are loud as hell. These need to go down by a lot. So let's bring these wood blocks down, and I think it should sound normal now. That's better. bro, I have so many musical inspirations. It's hard to tell you. It's hard for me to tell you like a specific one. But I mean, like, obviously Omar. If y'all know, Omar came up, music producer, part of Cypher Gang. That's where most people like kind of get acquainted with him. That's how I got acquainted with him. That's how I got acquainted with him. Or like, well, not acquainted with him, like as friends. Like he knows who I am and we cool. But like when I say acquainted, I mean like acquainted with his music. It was through like Cypher Gang and stuff like that. He's probably one of my biggest musical inspirations. There was a piano player at my church. It's kind of sad, but he tragically took his life about a year or two ago now, and he was one of the people that like really inspired me to play piano. Like he truly had like an amazing gift for piano, and I wanted like no matter what to like one day be half the piano player and half the musician he is. And if I was able to be half the musician he was, then I'd be like, I'm a pretty damn good musician. So he's definitely up there. There's another pianist that used to go to my church, but he had like a little messy like divorce type thing, so he doesn't go to the church anymore. But he's actually that piano y'all see back there, he's the reason I even have that piano, because my mom knew I wanted to play piano, and 2019, right before quarantine, right before Christmas, she asked that guy at the church. He's like, James, you play piano, da 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 da. What piano should I get my son? And then he told her to get that specific piano. The reason why I have that specific piano is because of that pianist that played at my church. And the reason why I kept playing piano is because of the other piano player that took his place when the first guy left. And then he, unfortunately is no longer with us. But those are like my biggest musical inspirations in terms of just like hopping on the piano and just play music. When it comes to music production, it would be Omar, Peso Pete, Odwin, Inoue. They all produce in like that Cypher Gang sector type thing, but they also do their own stuff. I'm trying to think of another producer that I really, really like. HKD. He made a couple of the beats that I rapped on for my album, like for sure. Like those are probably my music inspiration. Ayo, Odwin. Yeah, that Odwin. That Odwin. Yes, exactly. That Odwin. And then I gotta get like a ding 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 ding. That'd be fire. Okay, we'll get some plugs. Purity plugs. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Something like that. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, that'll be it. It'll be like the sign lead. It'll be exactly like the sign lead, but we'll make it plugs. I'll make it plugs. So it'll be. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to put in Purity 3. Oh, it's actually not the same. Yeah, let's do it. Let's record that real quick. Sheesh. Yo, hold on, that boy. Yo, dude. Cole, I think you're the 6th. Yo, Cole with the 8th badge, the 6th month. What's goody, bro? What's good? Oh, so my bad. I saw your text, but I was driving, and then I like started streaming again, so I forgot to respond. But yeah, I'm definitely down to like make a video for Pow Pow. I'd love to like, help them out like with like, making a video with them and like helping promote the store and stuff like that or whatever. It's like a Chinese. Is it Chinese? What type of place is it? There you go. It's a ramen shop, but it's run by Chinese people. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. No, I'm definitely down. That's it. It can't be this though. It's gotta be a different sounding thing. It's gotta be lighter. It's gotta be airy. It's gotta be like a pluck. I already have this though. It's time to take drastic measures. Okay, and then this one. That's it. That's it. Maybe a flute or a woodwind. Don't worry, the woodwind is gonna be the next thing that we get in. It's gonna be the next featured instrument. You can talk to my boy Hanson about it. He can get you in contact with the manager, whatever, and y'all can figure something out. While y'all talking about it, you probably get like some free food and stuff. I'm not even worried about the food and stuff like that. I just think it'd be cool and stuff to do. But I'm down. Something's wrong. Something didn't sound right. That's weird. That's why. Something almost doesn't sound right. Is it the sign lead? Nah, I think the sign lead is fine. Something about it doesn't sound right. Something about this doesn't sound right. I need to pick a different instrument. This might sound better. something plucky for sure. Okay. What about this one? I like this one. Wait, this is it. That's it. And then let's get the voicey pins. I'm saying I've got it. Maybe a fluted woman. I know you see it, young bro, man. I know you see it. I know you hear it. I know you hear it. I know you hear it.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
That's it. Oh my god, it's good. It's fire. Okay, it's fire. Let me just record that. Where did the metronome go? Are we serious? I'm like, where the hell is my metronome? We'll start there. We'll start there. Oops. Nope. I didn't mean to double. Let's start here. Bring it forward. There we go. I know you'll hear it. It's gonna be fire once I put it in there. There it is. And then we'll get the flute going in a second. And we'll get the flute going in a second.
Okay, Craig, this is fire.
Right here. That's it. Tell me that wasn't. I'm telling you, bro. I do this, bro. I do this. Ooh, for you. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I need to start it like this. That's it. Yeah, here it is. Right here. And then we get the loop right there. Yeah, that's a slapper. This is gonna be a slapper. 1, 2, 3. Wait, this one's coming too early. So this is not holding for long enough. That's why it doesn't sound right. Oh my god, dude, another raid? Yo, the Dome, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Thank you so much. I'm just locking in, working on some music right now. What were you reading, bro, the Dome? Yo, I'm live, homie. Yo, what's good, bro? We live? What's good, bro? What's good, bro? I'm making some music right now. Sorry, so what's up with you? That's it. That's it. That's why it didn't sound right. Yep, there it is. I was off. Yo, what's up, man? I was actually doing Fire Red Kaiser and Shiny Hunting Legends on Zal. Got a Shiny Alpha Ampharos at the end of the stream. Oh, word. Good stuff, bro. Awesome. Alpha Ampharos? What is Alpha Ampharos? Shiny Alpha? What does Shiny Alpha mean? Am I missing something? Is that like a new type of shiny? What is a Shiny Alpha? Do you mean Shiny Mega Ampharos? Or do you mean Shiny? What does Shiny Alpha mean? The dumb. I'm just a little confused. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Wait, it's it should be dun. So it should be F sharp. Oops. F sharp. And then it'll be there it is. There it is. Yeah. There you go. And then I'll bring everything back. Ooh, full beat sounds so nice. I'm saying, bro, I'm getting there. I remember you talking about doing music making streams in one of your other streams, so I'm glad I caught this one. Yo, I appreciate you did that. Thank you so much. I know you streamed as well. But yeah, I like to make music, obviously, as you can see. But let me read what you said. In the Legends games, you can get Alpha Pokemon, which are like huge versions of every Pokemon. I'm currently trying to get all of the Megas, but in Shiny and Alpha form. That sounds like a lot of work, because the way you make it seem like they're pretty rare. I'm guessing they're like pretty hard to find. I wish you the best of luck. But that sounds like a fun time. It's like a fun way to like, collect things and like 100% the game. Me personally, I just gotta get back on that game and finish that tutorial. I'm sure once I finish that tutorial and I really start playing the game, I'll have a great time. I'm sure I'll have a great time playing the game. Like once I actually can get through it. All right, this is what we have so far.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
story is really chill, and the game is way better than it would seem for sure. I couldn't put it down until I finish. Once I get started, I'm sure it'll be like that for me too. I gotta add a doo 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 at the end of this flute. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. I'm saying that if I can just figure out how to. Wait, it's not rocket science. It's gotta be shorter, so it's gotta be threes, shorter, and then after I make them shorter, actually I think I have almost a perfect length right here. Pause. Ooh, pause. Nah, it's too short. I need this one to be longer. That's it. Perfect. This sounds beautiful. I'll fix all the balancing soon. I think this needs to come up.
Greg, this is fire.
There it is. I like that a lot. I gotta get another flute pattern, and I'm gonna start it like kind of low, like a. Like something like that, like a. Yeah, you see what I mean? You see what I'm going for? Were you ever in band? Yeah, I played oboe for like 8 years. There it is. I was a high school band director for 3 years, but that sucked. Wait, you were a band director? What's your musical background? That's it. That's the one for sure. That's the one for sure. That's the one for sure. Hold on, my girlfriend just texted me. Don't worry, I won't be up too late. You won't. No, man, I'm not gonna lie. In a good way. Okay, there we go. If you had one dream artist or company to pick up your beat, who would it be? Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me finish this and I'll answer that question so I don't lose it. But let me finish this question real quick, and then. That's it. That's it. Okay, if you had one dream artist or company to pick up your beat, who would it be? Okay, so, an artist that I would want to pick up my beats. Ooh, that's a hard one. Okay. Okay, Baby Keem, for sure. Baby Keem. Not that they would rap on something like this, like obviously, right? But if I had to choose an artist that I would want to perform on a beat that I make, I think the artist that would make the most sense would be an artist like Leve. That would be fire. So I guess Leve for like the music I make, but when it comes to like someone I would want to rap with, or if I was like making a more hip hop stuff, the person I would want to rap on like my hip hop type beat, dude, like Baby Keem. Uzi, Autumn. Like, those are some of my favorite rappers. Like, those are some of my favorite rappers that I'd be like, yo, if they rapped on something myself, I would be geeked. Like, I'd be geeked if that happened. But if I'm talking about like what I'm making right now, like what kind of artist would like hop on what I'm making right now, it would be someone like Leve for sure. Yo, hold on. This is looking on beat. This is looking really, really on beat. I actually did a pretty good job of keeping it on beat for a lot of it, which is good. It means my playing with metronome is getting better. I still have to drag a decent amount, but it used to be way worse. I promise you, like my stuff used to be like jacked up, like it used to be all over the place type bad. Like hold on, these ones are good. I'm like dragging those into each other a little bit, but these ones are. There we go. This is perfect. This is it. There you go. I feel like you would kill it with indie game music. That's enough. Okay. Yeah, if I'm being artist, like, okay, if we're talking about artists, if we're talking about company, I would love for my music to be in some blowout popular RPG that like goes crazy. I would love for my music to be in some sort of JRPG, a Pokemon game, a Zelda game. I don't think I really make Mario type music, but like a Pokemon game, a Zelda game, and a fighting game, like in a JRPG. Those would be the 4 games I want my music to be in. So like my game music would be in a game like Tekken, for a JRPG. My music be in a game like Persona or Fire Emblem. Maybe not Fire Emblem. I don't really make Fire Emblem type music, but Persona I think would make sense for like my type of music. Maybe like Undertale or a Moria game like that. Maybe Shovel Knight. And then actually no, not Shovel Knight. That wouldn't make sense. And then for a Pokemon game, like just insert any Pokemon game. Like it would be like a town theme type thing. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I want to make music. I want to make music like for artists too, but I really want to make music for video games and for like other like forms of media and stuff like that. Like that's really what I'm going for. Like I'm trying to get better at just like full on composition and composing. And I really think I would like to make just like a chill beat for like a center, a menu or something like that. Like I think I could do like really amazing like chill menu music, like stuff that you would listen into the game a lot. Like you're gonna hear it a lot like when you play a game, so like why not like it, you know what I mean? How long is that? 151? Okay, so we're approaching. Okay, let me take this snare down before I literally lose my mind. Like, it's been bothering me the entire time, but I've just been ignoring it. Shot menu, that's what I'm saying. There we go. There we go. Low-key, this makes me want to pick up my trumpet again. Pick up that trumpet, boy. I remember when the Cyberpunk DLC was coming out, they did a whole concert for it, submit songs for the new radio station they'll be adding with the update. I feel like that's an interesting challenge to catch it at one in time of the game. I agree. Like, I would love to be a part of something like that. And if I was hip to Cyberpunk like during the time when they were doing that, I would have absolutely made something or sent some of my music in. Like, that sounds really, really fire. I feel like you would kill it with an indie game music. I'm telling you, Hunter Jeffrey, like some sort of indie game. This is A1 BG music, bro. What? I'm telling you, bro. Like, dude, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I just need that one chance, bro. I just need that right person to hear this and to see this and be like, yo, help me make the music for this game. I just need that right person to see that, bro. I just need the right person to see that. It's for them to hear some of the stuff I've been working on, hear my music. I'm telling you, bro, they would love it. I'm telling you, bro. Let me also I'm gonna add a pan flute to stack on top of it, or more precisely an air lead first flute. I think, and I'm gonna copy it, and I'm just gonna like stack it on top of it. I think it'll make it a little bit more airy, but it'll kind of give like that like snowy type vibe that I'm like going for right now. You know, it's starting to get into the cold winter time. That's the only one I'm going for. Daily affirmations, bro. I'm telling you, bro, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm not like a professional yet, but I will be eventually. And I'm telling you, bro. Like, even now, like I still think I'm really, really good for like how long I've been producing for. That was a good idea. Hold on, something's wrong with the second flute. Something's wrong with the second flute. I can see it. I can hear it. I saw it. It's you. And there's gonna be that second flute. Here. Man, isn't that nice, bro? That F flute def added a ton. Hey Greg, I wish I watched your streams, but I can't cause school anyway. Chat, hashtag stay freaky. Real. How long you been producing for? I've been producing since, let's see. It's been, okay, in January, it'll be a year. It'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years since I started producing. In 2 years. It'll be 2 years since I started producing. I started producing in January of like 2024. So it'll be 2 years. I want to see if I can find one of my first beats that I ever made. I think I have one of them in my Google Drive. I think so. I think I have it. I think I have it in my Google Drive. Hold on. No, this is the beats. Hold on. Let's see if I have Thunder. Oh, this is old stuff. Oh, hold on. This is old stuff. Okay. This Addy Anthem. No, that's not right. It's probably in my other Google Drive. Damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to find like one of my old beats. They're on my laptop. If one of these days, if not today, then one day I'll find them and I'll play it for you guys so you guys can hear how bad my stuff used to be, but how good it sounds now, because I've come such a long way and I feel like it sounds pretty good now. But there's a couple first beats that are like they are some abominations. Like there are some atrocities unto earth that they exist. Like it's bad. Like it's really really bad. This is not on my Google Drive. They're on my laptop. One of these days I'll do a fun stream and I'll make it. Damn, that's sick, bro. This is mad progress for 2 years. For real, thank you so much. I appreciate it, bro. Everyone's first stuff sounds garbage though. Yeah, but like so but like it's bad. The dark side needs to come down. It's hitting too hard. Yeah, I think it sounds better. Some of these sustains need to come down. Some of these sustains are too loud. It's not the strings, it's the French horns. Yeah, these need to come down a considerable amount. Give me the shot pad too. No, the shot pad is fine. I'm about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy in a second. This is hidden. This is hidden. This is hidden. This is the transition of all time. Hold on. And then where's the Greg, you're so silly. Yup. Oh my god, yes! Yes!
Greg, you're so silly.
And then the beat jump. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fine. 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 Yeah, that's gonna be fine. 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 Yeah. That's gonna be sexy. Yeah. Okay, so transitions coming in at like 151. Okay, so it's gonna be like a 3-minute song, maybe longer. Maybe I can add like some more variation here. Maybe I can add like another pattern, maybe. Or I could bring a sign lead. Oh, I had never tried bringing a sign lead back in for one. Maybe. So let's see. So it's 4, 6. It's 8. It's another 8 with the sign lead. Then 8. with the first flutes, and then not 8. It's 16. I'm so dumb, bro. 16 lead up, right? Yeah, 16 lead up, 16 with the sign lead, 16 with the first flute, and then only 8 with the second flute. Let's get a 16 with the second flute as well. Yeah, let's get 16 with the second flute as well. And then we'll just add the sign lead to be a part of the second flute. And then I think I should be good. Yeah, I think I should be good. And I'll add the sign lead back in. Or maybe I could just make a second sign lead to go with the second part if it clashes too long. But let's see. That's it. Yeah, that's just, yo, this joint is fire, yo. This chord, dude. This little chord, this is sex, bro. This is sex. This is. Yo, Yamil, listen, Yamil, are you just tuning in now? Listen to what we got. Yamil, if you're just now tuning in, listen to what we've got so far. We're not this. Let me. And then Jersey drums.
Eric, you're so silly.
Wait, hold on. Oh my God, wait. Before I need to get the Kirby drums in. Hold on, I need to get the Kirby drums in. So we're gonna get the Bossa Nova drums right here, and then let me get the Jersey drums. Ooh, let me get the Jersey drums. I need so. Wait. I know. I think I know. It's doom. I think no. It's it. That's it. I know it by heart now. I just pulled up. My praise have been answered. Give me a second. Yeah. Stick around for a second. I'm about to bring it all together in a second. I'm about to bring it all together. I'm about to bring the first section to the second section. You guys gonna see my vision when I talked about the iGreg type beats with the Bossa Nova drums and the Jersey Club drums. You're gonna see what I'm talking about, and then the Kirby drums. When I bring it all together, you're going to see my vision. I'm telling you. Hi-hats. Nah, okay, we gotta go for a hip hop one. We gotta go for a little generated hip hop one. I don't think you can go wrong with the Zaytoven. Yeah, we go here. Yeah, we'll go here. Now let's go in there and let's make the hi-hats wavy a little bit. Hey. That's it right there. Simple. Y'all, do you hear the bounce? Do you hear the bounce? Do you hear? I need you guys to listen. I need you to focus. Do you hear the bounce? Do you hear the bounce? I need you to focus. Do you hear this bounce? This bounce is ridiculous. I know you hear it. Don't act like you don't, because I know you hear this bounce. Listen to it with just the boss. Listen to it with just the Jersey drums. And now you better listen to it with just bossa nova drums. Now you hear this? You hear this? I know you hear it. Now listen to it with both. I know you hear it. I know you hear it. I know you hear it. Hold on, I'm gonna change something a little bit in the bossa nova drums. That thing is here. Hold on, something's not right. I gotta change it up. Hold on, something's not right. Something's not right. I gotta make a new set. I gotta make a new set. I gotta make a new set. Okay, now you hear. I know you hear the bounce. I gotta make a new set. I gotta make a new set of bossa nova drums. I gotta make a new bossa drums. Because I need a slight difference. I need a very, 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 very slight difference in my hi-hats. In the snare, I mean. That'll give this section more of a bounce. I just need a very, very slight change. Just a very, very slight. Very, very slight. Very, very slight. Very, very slight. Like nothing. Something. It's gonna be very, very subtle, but it will go a long way for like giving the final piece some like that extra just oomph in the drum, like that extra like wow, like it's everywhere, it's all over my screen, like it's uncontrollable. Like that's what I'm going for right now. You know what I mean? All right, so we got, there we go. Hold on, I forgot to repeat it. That's my bad. Now I'm telling you, bro. Now I know you hear this. Now it's time for the final part, the Kirby drums. This is the most pivotal part. This one is gonna be super, super low key, but this is where it's gonna bring everything together, and there's a very, very specific thing that I use to bring it all together at the end of the drum pattern. This right here, that's it. It's gonna be super simple. That's it right there. That's it right there. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. Hold on. Now we just gotta put. So this gotta come up here. That's it. It's gonna be right here. I think. Wait, hold on. Yep, right here, right here, right here. Yup. Almost. I'm almost there. And then, I think this will be right here. That's it right there. That's it right there. And then we put it together. Now I know you hear it, Yamil. Now you see what I was going for. this right here, like this right here, this is it, bro. What is that melody, dude? I'm telling you, bro, dude. This. All right, now you meal. Now hear everything we got so far. Now, okay, I actually haven't taken the time to listen to everything. Let's listen to everything, and I'll do some leveling and stuff as I hear things that I don't like. But we'll go from there. Like I know for sure. Actually, you know, matter of fact, before I even get too carried away, let's go ahead and assign everything to a track in the mixer right now. Let's go into the fire. Bring this down. Since I already know as soon as I hear it, it's going to piss me off because it's going to be too loud. And then I'm going to put a little fade on that hoe. There you go. All right. Listen to everything we've got so far, chat. We just hit 2.5 hours. Okay, bet. We still got plenty of time.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
I'll work on that transition right there.
Greg, you're so silly.
And then everything's gonna come together there. I don't have the beat drop ready yet, but that joint is fire. That joint, yeah. But yeah, that's the one. Now I just gotta fix up this right here. This transition.
This is fire.
Sign lead one. That first.
Greg, this is fire. This is fire.
It's the purity chords. That's what's making it sound so like. These ones might need to come down. Yeah, that's what it is. They need to come down. Now the voicing, the plugs need to come down too, but it sounded more. Oh my God, they're so high. strings. I think I know what it'll take. The strings are wrong. I need better strings. I don't want these ones anymore. I don't want better strings. I like these ones. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
I think they're still a little bit too loud, but it's at least up to a good start. Oh, that's why, because they are crazy loud. There we go. This is much more managed. Shit make you think about this. Speechless? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It makes you think about the old days. Made you think about the old good old days. I might need to bring the low brass up a little bit. That might be it. That's better. That's better.
Greg, you're so silly.
The new chords need to come down. Hold on. These are crazy loud. They need to come down expeditiously. But I'm gonna bring it down. I'm bringing it down. Bring these back to earth.
Greg, you're so silly.
Yeah, there we go. How long did it take you to learn FL Studio? This is 2 years of my progress. But I think like if someone was a bit more locked into me and was like learning every single day and like really like grinding it, they could probably learn it faster.
Greg, you're so silly.
Yeah, dude. I know you hear the bounce that these drums are producing. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. This is something I swear, bro, dude. If you guys know someone that has done this before, then like I'll stop saying it. But I still feel so proud because I've never seen this done before, bro. I've never seen someone put Jersey club drums on top of bossa nova drums and then like provide extra bounce with it like that. I've never seen anyone like make organize or like arrange drums like this. Like this, dude, this drum pattern is so fire. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing the main. That's why this sounded so weird. I'm missing the main purity chords. There it is. Now listen how it sounds without it. This is a movement, I'm saying, bro. Now just give me a second to cook up the next sine lead pattern. The next sine lead pattern. There's a certain way it's gotta start. There's a certain way that it has to start. Everyone knows that, like people that have been listening to the music and listening to stuff I be playing, they know that there's a certain way that it must start. That a beat like this must start. Hold on. It's right here. It's like just like it had to start. No, not yet. Let me freestyle. Let me figure it out.
Greg, you're so silly.
I found it.
Greg, you're so silly.
I found it. Hold on. I almost got it.
Greg, you're so silly. Greg, you're so silly.
That's it. I found it. It takes me a second, but I always find it. That's it. It takes me a second. Sometimes it takes me a second to when I freestyle this to find it, but when I find it, bro, I find it, dog. When I find that hole, I find it. Oops, and I found it. Ooh, wait, something's not right here. There you go. What's that doing all the way up there? There we go. There.
Eric, you're so silly.
And then let's do like a low new sign lead with the 3x OSC. Yeah.
Eric, you're so silly. Eric, you're so silly.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, now I just gotta figure this part out because this part's gonna sound a little weird. Watch, but I'm gonna make it wavy. I'm gonna make it wavy in real time. Now, does that sound good? I'll introduce it I'll introduce it here.
Eric, you're so silly.
What did I use in that first song? Ooh, wait, chat. What are we gonna name this? Help me name this. What are we gonna name this? It's kind of got like a snowy vibe. You know, I made Old Bark Town. There's Snow Point City. Will be there's Shoreline Serenity, Dragon Fruit Garden. We gotta do, or Dragon Fruit Sanctuary, and then this is gonna be. Let's do Snow Plain Solace. No, Snow Plain Celerity. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. Snow Plain Celerity. Or we could just do Snowy Celerity instead of Snow Plain. Yeah. Snowy Celerity. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're gonna call it. I didn't think about a name. I just realized I was like, wait, I haven't named this thing yet. I'm bugging. Okay, there we go. Snowy Celerity.
Eric, you're so silly. Eric, you're so silly.
Shout out to this on Lord. Wait till I drop everything on Spotify. It's gonna be fire. Prince, hey dude, heading off to bed. Nice chill stream. See you in the next one. Cool to see you in your craft. Absolutely, bro. Yo, I'll see you at 11 a.m. later today when we go live again. And you'll get to hear the whole thing, like when I start the stream. So if you're here early, you'll be able to hear everything. There you go. That's the new sign lead pattern. I want to get something new. That's it. Actually, that's not bad. Also, if you ever see the name Israel Curious on TikTok or YouTube, that's the real me. I got you. It's pretty simple. I got you, bro. There you go. Have a wonderful night. That's it right there. All right. Okay. That's it right there. This right there. It might be a little off. Yeah, I can tell. I'm sliding these notes into each other like a motherfucker. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, there you go. There you go. Now let's get into fixing this up a little bit. Clean it. I just got to take some time to clean this up. And then we could just copy the rest of this. We'll just copy the rest of it, and then I'll change it later. I'll change it after I copy it, instead of having to like redo two full things. So, like once I redo this one and get everything to like slide into each other correctly, pause, I won't need to like do it twice for like literally the same thing, since I'm playing the same thing twice and I'm just changing it at the end. So like so is. So it's so this is now let me go into here. There it is, 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 there it is.
Eric, you're so silly.
And then silent 1, 2, 3, and boom. Yes. S. S. S.
Eric,
S.
you're so silly.
S.
So silly.
I can make this smoother. I can make this little transition smoother. I can tell that some things could be cleaned up a little bit. I can hear it. Specifically here. So a note is not, yep, it's you. I can hear. I'm like, a note is not sliding into another note. I can hear it. And then here, this is where it's really getting all messed up. Here as well.
Eric, you're so silly.
So we're gonna have the same way, bro. This junk is actually absurdly fire.
Eric, you're so silly. Eric, you're so silly. Silly. So silly.
What notes did I use for the dark stuff? Yeah, that's it.
Eric, you're so silly.
Oh, it needs to go for longer. There you go. And then I'm gonna need to bring it down by a lot. What octave did I have this one at? It's at C3. Okay. There we go. I think this will sound better as like the new bass. I think this will sound better. Yeah, I like this. What can I add here? What can I add here? Let's think. Very clarinet. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try clarinet. Let's try clarinet here. I think that'll be fine. Now I want to copy the dark sub pattern where it's just. That ended up being actually a lot more fire than I thought. Look here. Hold on. That's it, for sure. That would be fire. That would be fire. That would be fire. That's fire. That is 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 fire. And then, cause I gotta get another flute little part right here, so it'll cut off. And then everything will come back right here. Everything will come back right here. Oh, let me see if my parlay hit. Let me see if my parlay hit. This would be great news if I did. Oh my god. I'm not gonna hit, bro. I'm really about to not hit, bro. Kevin Durant really scored 11 points. I guess he played no minutes against the Grizzlies. He really scored 11 points. Julius Randle hooped out of his mind. And Victor Wembanyama not going to score 25. There's 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It's a tight game against the Lakers. There's no way he gets 8 more points. Never mind, he just scored 2. See, he still needs 6 more. I'm doubtful. But we'll see. Maybe if he clutches up and goes crazy, we'll see. But I'm probably not going to hit tonight. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
Fig. Working on some music right now, bro. Hope you're doing well. This John is beautiful. This John is glorious.
Eric, you're so silly. Eric, you're so silly. Eric, you're so
I look at want to keep this one in for a little bit longer. So then I'll make, god damn it, I gotta make another sign lead, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so this is the low intro sign lead, and I'm gonna use the OX, yeah, the 3X, and then yeah, there we go.
Eric, you're so silly.
This is also a really, really good start. At least it was more. I can do like a I can like That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it for sure. It took me a second. It took me a second to like catch it. You know, it takes some time to catch it, but you know. That's it right there. That is it right there. Whatever that means. Okay. And then I'm gonna copy this onto the sign lead, and then we make a new sign lead, and then I'll let that ride out for a little bit, and then I'll end the song, and it'll be perfect. So I'm basically almost done. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. Okay, I'm almost done. And then we'll do this. Actually, let's bring the knee flute down a sizable amount. And then we'll bring back everything else right here. Yup. Bring back everything else right here. Except for these sign leads. Because I'm going to bring in a new one. Yes. Okay, I'm getting there. Now all I'm gonna do, I gotta take the flute part, make another new sign lead. So it's a set 2 new sign lead loop. Okay. Oh, why is it? There it is. It wasn't looping correctly. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's looping correctly. Where's the first sign lead? The first sign lead, is that purity 1? No, that's the wrong one. That's a low sign lead. I think it's purity 1. No, it's purity 2. Okay, so let's go into purity 2. And then I accidentally had to bleed over. Yes, that's it. And then we'll make another second, this is 2 new low sign lead loop. Okay, and then we'll go back into the 3XOC, and then this one needs to be low key though. Maybe a little bit louder. There you go. This one's also gotta be. Actually, let me see how it sounds. It might not need to be that much quieter. Okay, I like this. I like the way it sounds a lot. I think it sounds very, very pretty. I think it sounds really, really pretty. I like this a lot. This is a very, very good progress we've made. Why is it? Okay, wait, hold on, because it's supposed to be here, and then it needs the low. There you go. I forgot the air lead. That's what it was. I forgot the air lead. I forgot the air lead. That's what it is. I'm like, there's something missing here. I did it again, bro. I did it again. I did it again, brother. It's full live, not delay on it. Lit fire. This woman vocal was so good. You recorded in the flute. I'm at workhouse in my crib. Yo, what's good, Aaron? He's correct my videos. Could almost be a Pokemon touch on IG. What's good, bro? It's lit, bro. This draws. Hey, Aaron, I'm glad you enjoyed it, bro. I see it in the YouTube chat. I appreciate you. I thought this was Iron Man stream. No, nah, bro. Iron Man's gonna be at 11 a.m. I'll be on Iron Man a little bit later. I'll be on Iron Man later today. I'll be on Iron Man later. I'll put the final chords right here. Final chords. Yeah, we get the final chords. Copy the new chords over. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Let's copy the low string chords, because the low string chords should have them already correct. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Let's copy the new chords like intended, and then I'll just stretch them out, and then make them sound pretty. Now, which one was the AC pop piano? Is analogy 2, 3, 4, 5? Damn, why did it take me so long to figure out where it was? Good lord. Okay, there we go. So let's get. Oh wait, this Loki is just the strings, like I thought. Okay, well you can. I mean, like it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just switch them over again. Go back to the final chords. Synology 5. Yes. There you go. That's it. There it is. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is the entire song. I just need to level everything and make everything sound pretty, and then we'll be done. I just got I'm pretty much finished. Yeah, I think everything sounds really good. I know I just gotta focus on leveling everything and make sure things aren't peaking like a mother trucker.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
I might just bring the low brass and the strings with it. With the low brass range. Wait, hold on. Whoa. Again, Lavender says thank you so much for the follow. Wait. Do you guys want to hear what I just made? Yo, Fruko. Yo. I can't be too loud. Thank you so much for the raid. Normie, thank you so much for the follow. Do you guys want to hear what I just made? Surly, thanks so much for the follow. B and IE, thanks so much for the follow. Do you guys want to hear what I just cooked up? Okay, y'all want to hear what I just cooked up? I still need to like do a little bit of like the leveling and the mixing, but I just finished cooking this one up. I think I did it again. Low key. I really do think I did it again. I think this one sounds really good. I like it a lot. I'm very, very proud of it. Y'all trying to hear? I very, very. Yo, WHLE, thank you so much for the follow. All right, I'm gonna play for y'all. I'm gonna mute my mic too. Or actually, no, I'm not gonna mute my mic. You'll barely be able to hear me. But I'm gonna play for y'all. I did it again, yo. I did it again. I'm gonna do some leveling while I'm here. Skirt. Thanks so much for the follow, Heart Swaps. Appreciate you.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
I'm gonna add some things while I'm working on it. Oh my god, there's so many patterns, I'm losing track. Here we go.
Greg, you're so silly.
I still gotta work on some of the leveling, but it's definitely on its way. Okay, I think I miscounted low-key at the end. Hold on. It's 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay, I don't need this. I can end it right here. Okay, but that's basically it. I think it sounds really, really good. There's just like some changes on like the mix a little bit that I need to fix up because some things are kind of like ending like a little bit too abruptly. And like once I get everything mixed together, it'll be sexy, it'll be crisp, it'll be fire. But I think it's definitely a good start for what I've got so far. I think it sounds really, really good. I really like the key that I chose in the chord progression, like this little transition right here. Like it's kind of similar to like what I made for Fruco already, but like this like I just love that part. But how are you guys doing Fruco? On my fault. I was feeling music, but thank you guys for the follow, True Wolf as well. What'd you guys do for stream? This playing in the background while I rage at my gotchas, real. I love the flute. Oh my god, that's so cute. I appreciate it, bro. This fire game, appreciate you being. Ever thought about making music for a Gate Lavender? I want to, bro. That's like the type of stuff that I want to put my music in. Actually, I was talking about it earlier, like the type of stuff that I want to put like my music into. Like it'd be like a Pokemon game, a JRPG, a Zelda game, or like a fighting game. Like those are the stuff that I like feel like my music would fit like really, really good in. Like not even like the fighting music or like the battle music, but it's just like a menu theme. Like you're customizing your character, you're chilling on the character select screen, like maybe like a stage, you know, like it's not meant to be like something super like taking up like all your attention, all your presence to it. It's just meant to be something like you hear it a lot, so you might as well enjoy it type of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Yo, 210, yo, appreciate the follow, 210. Greg, I love your music. I didn't know you were on Twitch. I would have followed you forever ago. I appreciate you too, Rolf. Yeah, thanks again and shout out to Fruco for like using the song. I very much appreciate her, you know, hitting me up and using my music. It actually means a lot. You know, it's really cool. Like making something and somebody actually using it. So I be tuning in sometimes. Even I know, but I be lurking, but I be tuning in sometimes. And when I hear it, I'm like, it puts a smile on my face. I'm like, damn, bro, like she really likes the song and she really be using it. So like it means a lot. I know some indie game devs and people who could possibly use music for stuff. Let me see if I can tap up some of my old connections. Yeah, 210, you got my Discord. Just let me know. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed. There's some leveling I need to do, and there's something with like the low end that is just sounding like a little icky. I gotta figure out like what I'm gonna do about the low end, and then I might add some more like cute little bell stuff in between to like mix it up in like the super high ends. I think the drums are really good. Like I was low-key calling it an I-grade type beat because I slick don't know anyone who's ever like arranged like a beat like this, but like putting like bossa nova drums on top of Jersey Club drums, and then combining those Jersey Club drums with this cute little like pattern I do with this Kirby sound font. Like I'm gonna play you all of the drums by themselves with the chords, and then I will play you what it sounds like all together. So like see, like you hear that, like shit, if I ever got back into video production, I could conf you for some products. Of course, bro, just let me know. Like you hear that, and this with the bossa nova drums. Like it doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound bad. Like it sounds cool. It's nice. It's got a good groove to it, right? But it's like missing something like individual. And then here's the Kirby drums. See, they're all like cool on their own, and they all have like their own little groove. But when you put like all of them on top of each other, like at around this BPM, it gives it a crazy amount of bounce. So you hear it 1, 2. Hey. Yo, wait, whoa, what just happened? Whoa, what just happened to my arrangement? Hello, what did y'all do? Okay, there we go. Yo, wait, Mobster, thank you so much for the bits, bro. Can't leave you hanging out here without some bits when you're stacking that many melodies. Keep vibing, bro. Hi, Greg. Caracasa, what's good, bro? Yo, I appreciate you, Mobster. Thank you so much. I was a Caracasa. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, brother. I wish I could be like more loud and theatrical like I normally am, but it's late at night. I don't want my mom to get mad. But you hear what I mean? But you hear what I'm saying with the way the drums like compound on each other? They don't clash. They give each other like an extra bounce. Like it's just so fire. It's just so fire. And I feel like super proud about like this because I've literally never ever seen anyone do this. I've never seen anyone in my life combine Jersey club drums with bossa nova drums, which makes me feel like I might be the first to do it. Maybe I'm not the first to do it, but there's no way that someone has combined these types of drum patterns together and then done this Kirby drum pattern ever, like with this sound file. Like nobody has ever done this, bro. So it just feels so fine. But the only thing I need to figure out right now is the low end of this song. The low end, maybe it just needs like a little bit more mixing, but like something just like isn't sounding right. And I know it needs some work. Like the mixing of like this track needs a little bit of work, and maybe it's missing like one or two instruments. I don't know, but I think like for the most part it sounds pretty good. Like especially like right here, like. I think that sounds really, really good. I think it sounds really, really good. I might try to do a new low strings pattern. You know, hold on. I'm gonna try and do like a new low strings pattern, and then I'm gonna copy the pattern that I have in a dark sub. Yeah, okay, so it's Synology 4. Hold on, let me see what I'm gonna take the, hold on. Peep what I got. I'm gonna take what I have in dark sub 2, but I'm gonna make it a string, and then I'm gonna stack the strings on top of each other and make them like a chord. I might make it a 7th, but I think if the chord is too rich, it'll take up too much space in the music. So I'm going to try. Let me think. Okay, what was it? It was Synology 4, right? Synology 4. Excellent. The somber strings, and then. To be nah, I don't think. How do I what's the chord progression to make it not too rich? You know, let me just hear what it sounds like just like this before I do anything. That's it. Is this music inspired by anything? I mean, it's like it's hard to like pin it to like one inspiration, you know, because I don't like the idea of like, yeah, I like it, but it sounds like someone remixed and amped up the Wii Sports music, Lil No Hate, bro. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for in a way. Like, there's just like so many like inspirations that it's kind of like hard to pin down, but it's like for like the bossa nova, like when I first started like making bossa nova, the inspiration was Leve. Like I heard like, don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else? I just heard that song and I was like, wow, this is really, really pretty. I would like to make something like this that this singer would sing on, right? Which is where I got like that's like, it's like a similar kind of drum pattern and like type of instrumentation that like Levy would use in like her drum instrumentation for her music, right? So like there's that one. Obviously like most like video game music that you would hear, like, you know, stuff from like the Wii era, stuff from like, you know, Persona, like is like one of like the little inspirations, Pokemon music, and just video game music in general. Most like hip hop plug and beat music is also like a big inspiration, like in like the way that I like the way that I arrange like for my sound selection is kind of like what I like, kind of like what my inspiration is. But I think like my biggest inspiration for like what makes like the music that I make special is Haitian compa music. There is always this like sign lead refrain, right? It's basically Haitian dance music, right? The songs are really, really long, and in the middle of every single compa song, there is a part where there's just a sign lead freestyle that you're supposed to like dance to, vibe to. It sounds it's amazing. It's amazing. Like, hold on, let me find a song. Let me think. Let me find a song real quick. I can find a song and I'm gonna play for you guys. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean about the sign lead refrain, and this is basically like where I got the idea to use it in a lot of my music. Is it True Love? Here, it's True Love by Harmonic. Hold on, I got you. One second. Y'all should be able to hear that decently. Hold on. that's basically where I get where I got the idea for doing a sign lead. Like now, obviously, is it the exact same type of like vibe and music? And like they're not even really using a sign lead. Like it's a different instrument than what I'm using, right? But the way that I use the sign lead and like the kind of like way that I'm like thinking about it in the instrumentation is in the same way that they would use it, right? Like kind of just like a random freestyle. And the way that I come up with the melody is I sit here, I play it over and over, and then I hit random notes until I find something wavy. So like I would say like that's like those are like my biggest inspirations. Like it's inspirations from like a bunch of different like music that I like, and then just kind of like my own little like musical expression. But like it's hard to pinpoint like one specific like musical like inspiration for like this piece, because like there's a lot of bits and pieces of all other things to a point where like people will say like, oh, this sounds like this music, oh, this sounds like this music, oh, this sounds like this music, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah, like it kind of sounds like a lot of this music, but you know, because it has so many, you know, combinations of like different things, it kind of stands on its own as being like something different as well, you know. Like no one on this earth is ever going to make something that, like completely different, like never heard before, that no one has ever seen or ever heard before, right? Because like music, people have been making music too long. Like every piece of music will sound like something else because there's just too much music in the world, right? But when you combined like a bunch of different beats and pieces and inspirations from different things and put them into one thing and like find something that like coalesces and fits like well as a body of work, then you've created something that is like still unique and you're not like just biting someone's style and stuff like that. Like I feel like this is pretty unique and it's pretty different, and like it might sound like a couple of different things because that's just how all music sounds, but it doesn't feel like I'm just blatantly copying something else and it's like got no like stylistic expression. What's your bass / low line sound like for this piece? I'll play it for you right now. I'll show you what the bass sounds like right now. Let's see. This is my low end right here. You okay? I think I can hear it. Just want to make sure I'm not going crazy. This is my low end. This is basically everything I have going on in the low end right now. At least I'm pretty sure, yeah. As well as the music, of course. I mean the drums rather, not the music. Obviously you hear the music, but... Yeah, it sounded like it had a foundation because of how the chords sounded. Yeah. Wait, where's the new low strings? Something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. Where is it? Oh, they're over here. They're over here. I see now. Yeah. Alright, bro. Keep the cooking up. I'm out. Take it easy, everyone. Yo, moms, appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by and dropping compliments for the music, and thank you for the 200 bits as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you for showing love to the stream. Yeah, we'll be finishing up very, very soon. Like I really just gotta get everything balanced and figure out some of these transitions, and that's pretty much about it. Like we're just about there.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
Well, hold on, I have an idea. I have one more pattern. Like a that'd be tough. You know what Robbins 832 is, right? Of course I do. Okay, I definitely don't want it to be this one. Did you see one of the big content creators in that game, Wisely, is doing a Sage and Slam S thing for the game? No, I didn't know. I've heard of what Sage and Slam is. It's like a big like content creator like fighting game thing that they do, but I've never been a part of one or been asked to be a part of one. But I've heard of it. I've heard of it before. Okay, you guys are gonna have to bear with this sounding bad for a second, but it's gonna sound really good. I promise. You guys are gonna have to bear with this sounding really, really bad for a second. You're going to have to bear with this sounding extremely bad for a moment. Give me a second. Wait. You guys give me a second to cook, because I promise if you let me cook, this is gonna be fire. But it's gotta be trash before it's fire. They don't ask. That's probably why. Oh, Sage, I'm saying you have to apply for. Can you explain to me what exactly it is? I just know it's like a fighting game tournament thing, or like they do like crew battles kind of thing. I know Coney was in it, and like it's like a bunch of creators that do it and stuff like that. But I don't really know anything like about it for real, for real. It's gotta sound bad before it sounds good. It's gotta sound bad before it sounds good. Just keep coping. Keep coping, Greg. Maybe I do want it to be halves. Hold on. Give me a second. It's gotta sound bad before it sounds good. This kind of like the brass thing that I did for Rukia as well, for the Rukia beat, but this one is still, I still like it a lot though. And then I just gotta make the velocities more consistent because they are all over the place right now. But I'm about to fix it up in a jiffy. And then I'm gonna need to EQ this brass because it's gonna sound super loud and corporate, and it's going to overpower everything because the high end of the brass is just it's just too powerful. It's just way too strong. It needs to be brought into place. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see how that sounds now. These gotta be shorter too. These gotta be shorter. These gotta be shorter. It'll be fire if these are shorter. That's it. There we go. There's some big names in there like Ludwig and CJ for the Wisely thing. Okay. It's a thing where they do a crew battle 5v5 with like 6 to 8 teams normally, and each team has a player at 4 different rut skill levels, and the coach as a pro player like Riddles has been a coach for the Street Fighter 6 ones. And then they do a crew battle every week, and there's a final thing where they fight for the prize. Oh, weird. It might be worth checking it out if you're interested at all, though. Maybe I will. Maybe if he does one for like Tekken stuff, I've been playing a lot of Tekken, I could do it. That sounds like a pretty cool event. I could see myself like getting into like acquainted and interested with something like that. But before I think about anything else, I need to finish this beat because I need to go to sleep. There we go. That might sound better. That might sound better. I think that sound better. Let's see. Nah, it sounds trash. Never mind. I give it a try. It sounds trash with the music. Never mind. I give it a try. Let me just balance everything and call it a night. Finna balance all this shit and call it a night.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
Okay, it's time to take this bit by bit. Pause. It's time to take this step by step and get this leveling light.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
This is helpful. Yes, this is good. This section right here.
Okay, Greg, this is fire. Okay, Greg, this is fire.
Okay. Yes, okay.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
The rim needs to come down. We're good. We're
Okay,
good
Greg,
here.
this is fire.
Which one is analogy? It's just the... Yeah, let's get the purity plex. Which one's the purity plex? This is purity 3. Yes, there it is. Okay, Greg, this is fire. Okay, Greg, this is fire. Let's get the dark sub. Dark sub is analogy 3. I think the dark sub is good where it's at. And then the low strings. This is the part that I'm the most iffy about, but okay, man. It felt the music fine. There you go. That's better. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, this sounds really good. Where the wood blocks at? Perfect. The low sign lead. Where is it? Oh my god, I have so many patterns. I can't even find anything. This is a beautiful section. This section is beautiful, but it's very, very delicate. It's very, very delicate, but it sounds very, very nice. The air lead needs to be controlled very well too, because this could completely screw up the balance of the music. Yeah. Sounds really, really good so far. This sounds really, really good so far. Now here's where things are gonna get a little messy. Oh my god, it's so damn loud. Good Lord Almighty. I need to bring this whole down. There it is. There we go. That's sexy now. Oh wait, where's the silly? 20?
Eric, you're so silly.
Let me hear that part again. Hold on.
Eric, you're so silly.
Yeah. That's it.
Eric, you're so silly.
Not a clarinet, that's an Aussie, so that's channel 22. I like the clarinet. Oh, I almost forgot. There we go. 1, 2, ready, and last thing is the curvy drums. They just need a little bit more balancing. These things are a little loud. I know what it actually is. It's not the mixer. It's the one's very, very specific. That right there. That needs to come down. 2, 1, 2. That sounds a bit better. Okay, let's bring it back here. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Unless I decide to do. Yeah, let's do that. That's how it'll end. And then Slick, I want to change the name. I'll change the name after. Okay. Yeah. 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 I think that sounds really, really good. I think that sounds superb. I think even. Yeah. This is good work. This is good work. This is like.
Okay, Greg, this is fire.
And my music's not clipping. It's not clipping at any point. Where's it getting the loudest? Let me look at 1, 2, ready. Nope, it's not clipping. It's perfect. Bro, this beat is gonna set my PC on fire. Don't worry, I'm almost done. I'm gonna export this. Alright, I might have went a bit too OD on the wood blocks. I can barely hear them those. And then how does it sound over here? I've completely left the wood blocks out over here. I like completely forgot about them. Right here. Wait, what if I, instead of, I cut this part right here? That's it. Perfect. It's perfect. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end it. Oh, 4.5 hours. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna end it off with playing it one last time. I'll play the beat one last time for y'all. Turn my camera on. I'm gonna dance a little bit. Y'all enjoy. This is what am I gonna call this? What should we call this? It's giving like it's like is it snowy? Yeah, it's giving like a snowy. It's giving like an autumn. It's giving have a good night, man. Yeah, YouTube, bro. I'm about to play this. It's giving like autumn. It's like a autumn. It's like a melancholy autumn, like winter type thing. We'll call it. I'ma just call it snowfall. Yeah, we'll call it snowfall. All right, this is snowfall. Y'all. watching. I'm gonna let it play out while I find someone to raid. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for staying with me in the wee hours of the night. If y'all keep enjoying these, I might make it a thing that I do a little bit more often. But regardless, I love y'all.